Nice. Hi. Hi everyone. Blueies, hello. And Kevin and Cloudy, hi. How's it going? How you doing? Going good, I hope. I fixed my redeems a little bit, so there'll be a couple of new things there. Ooh, fancy. Hydrate. Oh my goodness, that was fast. Wait a sec. Thank you for the hydrate. Alrighty, so I decided to sign up for the Genshin live stream event. So I was like, guess I'll stream Genshin then. I have an extra program running now, so that's a lot of programs to run on my PC. So I hope that my PC can handle it. If not, I'll just have to get rid of the 5th program. I've got VBridger, VTube Studio, OBS, Genshin, and then the new TITS system. So, yeah. Yes. Okay. Let me do some, I almost said hydrates. No, I already hydrated. Let's do, actually I might just recalibrate one second. One sec. I think it's better now. Shout out for Blueies, and also a shout out for Kevin. Hell yeah! How are you guys? And Cloudy, how are you? How y'all doing? I'm doing pretty good. I didn't mean to be late today. Just had some stuff come up, so but yeah, I'm an hour late. It's fine though. Hey, I'm early for 2 o'clock. Anyways. So, no, I'm not doing the lantern right, actually. So I'm doing Dendroculi hunting.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them.
I might
if you wish to hear it.
I don't really like how quiet Genshin is when there's no music playing, so in that case, I might put some jazz on. I think some jazz will be nice. Or hang on, how about Genshin remix? Genshin remixes are pretty fun. Oh my god, there's a remix of our High Themes cover. I mean, our theme. I need to hear this. Oh, this is cool. But no, it's short, so
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home.
Who? What am I gonna play?
It is the
Genshin
last link I have to the land of my birth.
Sure, let's do that. That'll be good. I'm in starting right now. Ah! Slime! Hi Slime, how are you? How's it going? I love that. I only just added it. Give all the love, exactly. I was thinking of making them bigger, but I was worried it'd be too big. Okay. I also added one for bits as well. But I made sure that it was safe enough that I wouldn't get absolutely spammed for like an hour with it, like poor Kagona did. So usually I'm on the other side of the screen, but because of the Genshin livestream event, they ask that that the UID is visible.
There are leaves around.
So I have to sit on this side of the screen now. Oh well. I just kind of sick with a stinky sore throat, so I'm just no. I hope you feel better soon, Slime. Of course, Blue Ace. Have a good luck. It's good to see you. Alrighty, so we're playing Genshin. How wild is that? How heckin' wild is that?
What should I try this time?
Alright. What do you want? I'm just standing here on this fence. I don't know what you're looking at. Yeah, that's what I thought. Nick off. Got a problem?
In this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. Displayed.
I am doing the streaming thing. I have drops and I have the live stream events. That's fun. I'm hoping to get, well, it says minimum 6 hours, but I think it has to be spread over at least 3 streams as well. So I was like, alright, so I'm just gonna stream Genshin a little bit more the next couple of weeks. I don't know how long I have. What's the deadline? What's the deadline? Let me check real quick. This event.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
How long does it last? Oh, they haven't updated it. Ah, 2 weeks. I have 2 weeks to do it. It's to the 8th of February, which is fine.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home.
Yeah, that's fine. I've got 2 weeks to do it, which is perfect.
It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Sorry, I just got distracted by a DM. Mimic, hi! And Jazz, hello, how's it going? How are you? I never did another streamer event after the first initial one I did. I think I did it like maybe 4 times total, and then I was like, okay, you know what, I actually hate streaming Genshin. But yeah, I thought I'll try streaming Genshin again just for the extra little primo, especially since I went wild and got Scaramouche's weapon after my 3rd 5-star. So I had to hang out because I haven't been in your stream. So it's nice to see you, Jazz. Have you been well? What was I saying? Oh yeah, so today I'm collecting Dendroculus because I am frustrated at how little Dendroculus I have. It bugs me. So I had a little Dendroculus tracker and I'm going to use that. Just make the screen a little smaller so it doesn't take up my whole screen. Alright. So I have quite a few. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Okay, I probably have about at least 40 Dendroculus just in Sumeru alone. Like just in that region, the first region. So, you good? Just been IRL? That's all good. Have you been streaming much recently? I don't think I've seen you live. This drink is so yum. Did the music stop? Actually, what I'll do. Audio. We'll turn music off because we've got our own music to listen to. Why don't I get a tad louder? Let me know if that's a bit too overpowering. Should I just turn it down just a tad? Alright, there we go. I'm comfy with that volume, but let me know if it's too loud or too quiet. Oh, you streamed a few days ago? Wait, no. No! I don't want to... I don't want to do the lantern rite. I'm going to do that off stream because I like getting into the comfy... There's Chun-Li.
Chun-Li? What a pleasant surprise meeting.
I didn't want to do this yet.
Oh, why the pleasure is all
Oh, you're
mine,
still at work? That's
as
all
is the
good.
surprise,
Good luck with
surely.
work.
It must be fate that brings us together in this place. How have you fared as of late?
Everything's going
I
great.
sense you are older and wiser than the last time we met. It seems your travels continue to yield
I did have a
valuable
birthday.
insights.
Thank you, Chun-Li.
You are too kind.
So, Chun-Li, are you here to listen to stories over tea again?
I had originally planned to set out after this last round of tea. However, I had planned to take a walk to Chingsa village and gather
Chingsa.
some nascent bamboo shoots,
Chingsa?
which are currently in season.
Yes, I'm
A
streaming.
villager there once gave me a small sample, and they possessed a most excellent flavor.
Huh?
I had some free time today, so I'm like, I'm gonna stream some Genshin.
Bamboo shoots instead.
Because I was like, I really want to do the live stream event this time. And, well, I thought, I may as well. Because streaming will encourage, like, streaming Genshin will encourage me to play it. Because I have not been playing Genshin. So, I thought I better. How are you, Red? Hee hee. Wait, no, I do have a command. Hang on. Red boot. There we go. Hell yeah. Yeah, also that keyboard is heckin' amazing. I want it so bad. Enjoying my new... Oh, so they're keycaps. I'm looking at my own keyboard wondering if I can do that too. So so it's just buying the keycaps? It's not like a whole keyboard itself?
Okay, Mr. Particular, let me guess. The nascent bamboo shoot has a uniquely tender texture and a delicate sweet taste that its normal cousin cannot match.
Stop
An astute
talking. I didn't want to do
observation,
this.
Lantern Rite is almost upon us, but besides the bamboo shoots, there are a few other items I have not... Well then, might I invite you to imagine the sheer delight that is a soup cooked with the fresh...
You're doing this
Why, I assure you, I would do no such thing. I merely
I like
wish
this
to
direction
inform
they've
you of
gone
the
with
freshest,
Chun-Li.
most-
That's collecting a few bits.
Such fine specimens are indeed well worth the
See?
However, the streets of Leo, the nascent bamboo shoots would be but a wonderful final touch to...
We're heading out.
Yes, please let me go. Oh, so just keycaps. Yeah, it's the lantern rite. I haven't actually started it, well, until now anyway, because I walked into the area of the event. I didn't want to do that. I have other things to do. Can I... Oh, cancel navigation, there we go. I don't want to start the lantern rite yet. Today we are exploring for Dendroculi because I won't do it offline. Streaming is just me trying to encourage myself to do things that I've been putting off. Green Banana, hi! Lantern Rite thing is on, yes. I'm gonna do it because I heard they've shown Morgani. Actually, yeah, she is in the screen, so, yeah, I better do it as well because like they give you crowns of insight as well, which is very good. What is that? Oh, that's cute. But yeah, that's not the goal today. Today, Simaru. Where's my thingamabob? Here it is. Okay, so I have Dendroculi around here, supposedly. Don't know where they're gonna be though. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do this. Maybe if I just get one of those Dendroculi map things. Dendroculi locations.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home.
I love Kazuha.
This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Oh no. I was tracking the Dendroculi I have in Sumeru, and that's in the, sorry, in the desert, before I reset my PC.
There are leaves around.
And because naturally my cache got reset, I've lost it all. Yay, I love that. Not! Whatever. What a pain. What a pain. Well, I still have the tracking I've got for this. Anyways, let's see. I'm trying not to feel overwhelmed right now. Holy fruit tingles. Let's see. So I'm missing some around where I am right now, which is these maps are not helpful at all. What? Yeah, I don't want the one in Sumeru though. I mean, not in the desert. Yeah, the forest. Here we go. So the one we're looking for is, well, this is one. Okay, so it's up high. It's up high, so we need to leave this area. Let me get chat back up again. Mom, hi! How's it going? Hope you're doing well today. I am. I'm doing pretty good. Mimic has been playing a lot of Fire Emblem Engage. I'm jealous. I wanna play as well, but
time to go.
Yeah, I have so many other games to play right now. I thought that was a Dendroculi then. I was like, Nanny. Alright, so it's gotta be out here somewhere then, right? No, go away. Wait, there's one out here as well, apparently. I wanted to make OBS smaller. Actually, I'll put it on this side, and then I'll put... I have too many windows right now. I love Kazuha too, so he's very lovable, and he's also super fun to play too. I might get my iPad actually. I might check the Dendroculi stuff with my iPad. I'll be right back. Good snack too. Okay. Let's see. Dendroculi. Interactive map. Here we go. I'm doing well. I just got back home because today I had a long day and got one night class. Ew, night classes, that's disgusting. I'm sorry having to do night classes. I hope it's tolerable though. The latest classes I've ever done were like, I think 6 PM, and it sucked. And I was in the city too, so by the time that the class finished it was like 10, and I had to drive like an hour to get home, so by the time I'd get home it was like 11, and it sucked. It really sucked. I hated every bit of it. Right. That sucks. Okie dokie. And to get money, I mean, it'll be worth it. The effort will be worth it. It'll be worth it in the long run. Just persistence, which sucks. Okay, so... Oh, did my tablet just die? I was gonna say, what the heck? So we're looking at... this one. So it is at the top of the mountain. Alright.
The wind knows me.
The wind knows me. Notu, hi! How are you? How's it going? How you doing? We're just hunting Dendroculus. Well, I did the whole event thing. Oh, there's a challenge here. Let me do that real quick, actually.
Wind Strider.
Whoops.
Clouds high.
Whoops.
The birds call.
Whoops. I'm glad. Good, even. Well, both work. It's fine. Alright. I need long legs. Go, Aito. I still haven't figured out what these flowers do. No idea what that does. Whatever. Well, it says it's at the top of the mountain. I'm probably going to the right place right now. Nice. Ooh.
Oh.
Big rune guard thing.
So, you collect these?
Oh, so you collect these? Okay, peasant. I would understand peasant things. Sorry. Anyways. Let's unleash this. Oh, do we have to do the thing next to it? I don't know. What do we do for these again? What do we do for this? It's not this, is it? I can't remember how to unlock things. I'm already sidetracked. I've been meaning to look. I meant to look for Dendroculus, but here I am. Oh, that's right.
Incinerate.
That's right. I totally forgot. It was Dendro being able to get burnt up. I totally forgot that's how you meant to burn them. Alright.
Solidify.
Come at me, Ruin Hunter.
I will have order.
Time for your arraignment. Motion to compel.
Stabilize. Time to go. One with nature.
Nice. Destroyed. Ruin Hunters don't scare me. They should be scared of me. Roar. Anyways.
Who says there are benefits to a life of wandering?
Wait, is that... Are my wings coming out when I do that? Hair. Oh, it doesn't do it when I'm in Genshin. Oh well, that was ruined. Anyways, here's me trying to be funny. Guess that doesn't work anymore. I'm too much of a dingus. Where is this Dendroculus though? Ah, well, here's one, but this isn't the one that I was after.
Time to go.
Oh. Hang on. Let me do a couple of things first. I'll switch to Kole.
Trainee Forest Ranger Kole.
Kole is so cute. Nice. That's Puggers. Whee! Nice. Okay, so I can mark that off now. Look at me making progress. Very happy Tiali noises. So we got this one here. I've actually been marking them off in paint, funnily enough. It's just easier. So we've got that. But I was actually after the other one, this one. It's also on top of a mountain, apparently. So, this way, I believe. This general direction. Don't come after me, please. On top of a mountain. Ah! Ah! There! Okay, cool, that's easy enough. Just have to get onto that thingamabob. There we go. Nice. 2 down. 40-ish more to go. Use a power of Dendro. Yeah. Yeah. What's up? Friends are waiting in Vanarana. Do we get it? Oh, why did that scare me? Thank you for the love, Aaron. I'm not used to that yet. It's gonna take me some time. It's my first stream using it, so... Alright, so the next one I see is in the jungle? Around that path area. Ah. Inside a cave, floating at the top of a gigantic mushroom. Cave entrance can be found on the south. Alright. That should be easy enough. So roughly here. Okie dokie. To the south. Down here? Ah, this looks right. Cool. Don't hit me, please. Kole is weak. Kole is a small baby. Jesus, this troubles. This is actually a really cute cave. Wow. I'm seeing items I need. Suta, hi! How's it going? Much hello. I need these for Scaramouche. Oh, it's a Sealy. Sup? Sorry, I'm distracted.
It's fine.
That.
Follow the wind.
It's fine. Just as Kazuha said, it's fine. Where are you going, Sealy? So at least these thingamabobs go backward. Like the little things that you clasp onto or grab onto, I don't know. Thank you for the head pats! Fred. Jesus, Sealy's making me go on a whole adventure. Ah. Nice.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of
Oh
wonder?
god, where did I go? I'm lost now. Ah. Okay. Now, where?
I follow the wind.
Wait, did I get it? Hang on, did I? Hang on, no, I couldn't have got it. Oh no, yeah, no, it's over there. Okay, what am I doing? Small BB. Yes, very small. Small BB. I'm doing great. Just got back from a great adventure devouring a foot-long Subway. Hell yeah, that sounds amazing. Subways are so good. The problem is the fact that, like, they taste too good. Like, it's like they do something that makes it addictive. I don't know what they put in it. Maybe drugs. I don't know. No, they wouldn't, but you know. You get my point. Also, I need these, Gib. I need these for Scara. The cutie Scara. Where the hell, Nani? I don't get up there, I guess just cheating. No, not really. Okay, well I can't get up that way. What? Didn't mean to do that. That. Evidently, I'm not good at controls anymore. What? No! I just lost all progress I made. That's so sad. Whew! That was scary. Oh! Perfect. Thank you for the head pats! Subway too fresh. It is. It's so yummy. Especially their wraps. I feel like their wraps are really addictive too because they're always so soft and yummy. So the next one that I want to go for is this cluster of mountains and stuff. Here. It is above a gigantic tree, or above the gigantic tree. Is 4-leaf sigil to climb. Whew, this is gonna be fun. Subway, eat fresh. For me, it's usually an Italian BMT. Oh, yeah, the Italian meatballs are so friggin' good. Oh my god. They are delicious. Oh. See it? What? Don't do that, please. Oh wait, hang on. Ah. Oh, I see it.
Time to go.
Time to go. Usually, well, I used to go to Subway more often, but nowadays I don't really, but I used to always get chicken pieces heated up with salad on it. It was always really nice. Oh, I see another Tiali that I haven't got. I have so much exploring to do in Sumeru, it's not even funny.
I follow the wind.
I follow the wind. I follow the Tiali, actually, but alright, cool. Also, why is it flying backward? Wait. Wait. Oh, it's going up there. Fortunately, I have that. Sup? Why are you flying backward? I have to say I love Tialis, not gonna lie. Where are you flying? Where are you going? Why are you so insistent on flying backward? Oh, here it is. Here's the thing. Yay! Progress!
Says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering.
We got that Dendroculi, didn't we? So I'll cross that one off as well. Oh my god, so the next ones... Let's grab another bite of my snacky. Yeah. Now. So. What? Is that okay, but the top of the stone
The
pillar?
scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
I think I got... There's so many clustered here. I think I may have already gotten... It says 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm so confused. I'm just gonna go to this one. Below the extended section of the cliff. So roughly in this area? A lot of these are... Oh. Another Aranara.
Into the wind.
Boom boom!
That's right. What do you get for saving these Aranara anyway? Besides getting like a turnip and a cabbage. Oh, there's a shrine here. Do I have a key? I do! I have a key! Good. Awesome.
Remarkable condition.
I want to be in Speedy's stream so much longer. Hi Tilly, how are you? Ah! They keep surprising me. Let me hydrate.
Gather.
Thank you for the hydrate. And for the love, that's a new thing, by the way. I only just added it.
Over here.
What are you doing, woman?
Incinerate. Breath of the flame.
Fight
One
you.
with nature.
Oh god, I got this right as well.
Wind Strider.
There you go. That's right. Yay! Lots of things. I wish there was an option to get a lot of these sigils more easily before I had to grind them all. Before. Where is this? There's a pigeon! Sup? Oh, there it is. There we go. Alright, so that's that one. Yeah, I was having so much fun watching Speedy. By the way, Speedy is in fact streaming right now. He's also playing Genshin right now, which is fantastic. And he's a member of the Chillin' too, which is fantastic. Again. Speedy just fantastic. Wait. Roar. Intimidating fire dragon. After like for foods, I wanted to stop in and say hi. I hope things are going well. It's nice to see you, Telly. Enjoy your yummies, okay? Alright. I love Slime's emotes. I love your emotes, Slime. Rose by 100. Damn straight. So, if I understand correctly, I've already got the other 3 Electroculi. Supposedly. There were 2 in a cave and I marked them off. So it must be the ones that I marked off. I just made it super confusing for myself because I can for some reason. So Alright, so the next one I'd want to go after would be the one in... I'll just run down, I think. So it's this general direction. Oh, hang on. Wait, I need a... Ah, this is what I need. Damn straight I'm intimidating. Y'all better be afraid. I do the scare. Just like I scare these hello shells when I destroy them. Where'd the other one go? Hit? Oh. I know that's... Oh. Don't mind me. My brain don't work sometimes. Is that the one that I'm meant to... There we go. Is there more? Oh. No, don't move!
So if you're still feeling sleepy, shake it off.
Ah. Oh, nice. I hate it when they move.
Glad there weren't any poisonous mushrooms inside.
Alright, so now we go this way. So, it says... I'll go back to my map reference. According to this... Pointing at the sky, defeat pro slimes and a gimmick that summons 4 leaf sigils will appear. Hit the mushroom with electro and climb. Alright. So I'll have to... Ah, over there. I'm assuming.
The wind knows me.
Solidify.
I should have brought Ayato.
Time to go.
Then we need Electro, which now I have Sino. Sino. I still need to build him though. What does it say? So defeat the Pari Slimes. Okay. Whoops. What was the story with this again? Ah! Speedy! Speedy, hi! Hi everyone, welcome in! That is not the rage mess. Wait, hang on, let me see. Oh, with the tongue. Hi, Pain, I still can't forgive you for saying that Venti deserved it. How dare? How dare? Alright, thank you so much for the resub. And Happy Visual, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? I guess I'll give you a shout out, Pain. I guess, even though you're not, even though you're bullying Venti before. Also, Neba and Red. Hell yeah, Speedy and the friends are here. Hell yeah, you're so cute. Oh my god. Telly! And Happy Visual, welcome in. The rage message, I love that. Ezra, hello, how's it going? Hi! I used the... Telly's like, I used the original one. I love for Tiali, my favourite member of the Chillin'. I mean, oi. Though the mods said to use this one. No, what? This game should actually be called Mummy. Sorry, Mummy. Sorry. Hashtag Speedy Pineapple. Agreed. I love watching Speedy just like, see Speedy acts all say so, and then every now and again, like, when you're there for the right minute, you just see Speedy like lose his composure for a sec, and you can see in his eyes that he is simping. Instantly banned, yep. AZ! Hi AZ, how's it going? Oh, my back. Oh, my back's been giving me so much trouble the past couple of weeks. Yeah, all the shout outs. I actually like Toma. Okay, I'll let you go on that one. It was a moment of weakness, wasn't it, Speedy? Wasn't it, Speedy? Oh, that. I meant to be over here because they said, because I'm doing the Genshin livestream event thing, and they said that my UID has to be visible at all times, so I'm like, fine, I'll move over here then. Because I'm on the wrong side of the screen. Speedy sims for thighs. I mean, that's totally understandable though. I mean, same though. 1/3 of tonight was Speedy full on sim. He made actual bottle. Yeah, I saw that. That was great. Speedy's simp face is precious. It's like, it's really precious because like Speedy doesn't usually simp, but like when you do, it's like, it's great. It's great. Even Tiali knows the say-so-ness is an act. Good night, Karu. It's so lovely to see you, and thank you again for the resub. Sleep well, okay? Have lovely dreams. It was a stream of weakness tonight. Ayo. Moment of thighness. How are you? Oi. I don't know what you're talking about, Never. Nope, no clue. I alone got almost a dozen clips out of Speedy between losing his composure and the amount of times he went, oh, I've made a mistake. I had so much pleasure taking that clip of him like being like, okay, look, I had a moment of, guys, hold on. Like, I was dying. It was fantastic. Are you saying what I think Nebra is in fact saying what you think she's saying. It was great, right? Sure, it was a moment of weakness. Yeah, well, we know, Speedy, we know it was a moment of weakness. It's canon. Yeah, I'm in dragon mode right now because Slime redeemed it. Roar. I need water. I got too excited. Thank you for the love, Suda. Big love. Yes, I wanted to make the hearts bigger. I was gonna make the hearts bigger, and I thought maybe it'll be too big. It was a baker's dozen of moments of weakness immortalized by Twitch. Hell yeah. You just like see Speedy like going back into his VOD, like unlisting the VOD and deleting all the clips. Quick. Erase the evidence. Me when I delete the clips of me saying the F word. I'll just go back in this video. Oh, there's a Sumeru lo-fi. Perfect. Oh, this is nice. I actually need to lag, but yay. Oh, good, Tilly. Have a good lag. Just put it all into one comically large, massive heart and it just falls on you. I was thinking of doing one. I was like, do I do 3 smaller hearts or 1 large heart? I can't decide. My mom has no idea what a clip is, thank God. Actually, you delete the clip saying fun. Yes, fun. Have you heard of the... I have. I actually played that in my intro. There's also a lo-fi... No, sorry, not lo-fi. There's a remix version of it, which I thought was really cool too. I suppose 3 means tons of hearts. We all love you. Hell yeah. Hee hee. Just giblub. Should I call it giblub or give love? Giblove? Giblub. I don't know. Whatever. Giblub is enough. People might not know what lub means. Well, not that it means anything, but you know, it's just whatever it is. Another word for love, I guess. So I don't know. Thank you for the love. I'm still not used to that sound. It keeps scaring me. I'll get used to it eventually. Maybe. Apparently I can change sound effects as well, which I might do eventually, but for the moment it's just a whole lot of smacking.
We need to head here first, then make our way.
What do I
over
do
to
here again?
there.
Oh, that is really high up. That is a problem. And what is this? Nani? Nani? Is it to do with this? Oi! A fruit. I don't have my pyro out either. Get me it! There we go. Yeah!
Wind Strider.
I don't have pyro on me. There we go. Is that anything to do with it? How am I meant to get this? It has an arrow pointing. I don't get it. I'm so lost. Powder! Hi BT, how are you?
Nowhere to run.
How do I fix this? I don't understand. I don't understand. I do a shout out. BT also. Hey Celeris! Another shout out for Celeris as well. But yeah, how did you go, Speedy, with all that drama that was going on? Did you get to see that cinematic after the long walk? It's a dragon! I think it's a bit of lag. I think I'm lagging a little bit. Where are you in the story? So I need to do I still need to do the storyline with Scaramouche and Nahida. So I didn't do the 3.3 story yet. It's something I've been putting up for a while because I haven't been playing much Genshin. I've actually been having the Sims 4 bug. So I've been playing a lot of Sims 4 in my free time. So much tea. Hey, hell yeah. You know, there's a lot of drama in that story. I heckin' love it. I heckin' love it. Let me teleport over here and then I'll teleport back. I think you need a song. Oh. See, I keep forgetting what all these little things do in Sumeru. I'm still stuck in Inazuma. No. Yeah, honestly, I feel like Inazuma might be the longest quest line. Because there's so much drama in it. And there's so many long storylines in it as well. I think, no, I didn't get the wrong way. Alright, cool. But yeah, I was not ready for most of it. Yeah, understandable. You weren't ready for Yai either, were you? Sorry, I had to. Teasing Speedy is very fun. It's not my fault. A song. No? I think I accidentally killed something that was meant to be there. I think. He wasn't ready for the double ride-ins. I might have to make just a little point here to go back. There you go. Oh no, to come back later. Alright, let's do the next one.
Sometimes, but
He just makes it
I'm
easy.
not the best judge of other people's sense of humor.
Speedy is very teasable, can confirm. For the next one would be just across in this location, and it is this one. No, I want push details. Floating in the air, cleanse the withering zone, and then hit the mushroom with electro. Right, gotcha. I might just change from Cole to Tartaglia.
Come on, don't.
Alright, let's go. Look at this pretty water. Oh, there's another challenge thing. Let's do that real quick too. Collect 7 Dendro particles. Okay. Hang on. I'm going backward. No pressure. Oops. There's a quest over there.
Perseverance has paid off.
I'll leave it for now. Wait, where's the... Oh, they're gone! I have to run back! What a pain in my behind. Alright, fine. I'll go get this quest then. Look at Speedy being cute. You learn the song from one of the Aranara. I've done all the Aranara quests though. What up? Hey Link, how's it going? What are you looking for? Let me skip through your dialogue, please. Leave it. I'm not doing it now. You can wait, sir. Ah, well, it's right there, apparently. Is it? Okay, if it's not right there, I'm leaving it. Get nicked. Oh, what a pain. Alright. Hang on.
Into the wind.
Let's just climb back up. Look at Speedy being a cutie. I'm doing pretty good about it. About to head to bed, but just wanted to pop in and say hi. Oh, it's nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. So Speedy, what do you think of Sumeru so far from the 5 minutes you've seen of it? Oh, at least my playthrough anyway. Or my stream, whatever. What up, silly? Where are you taking me? Somewhere close by, I hope. Please, for the love of goodness.
Time to go.
Don't make me travel across the map just to get it. Oh, good, it's right here. Too much underground stuff. I mean, it kind of is. Yeah. It is meant to be like really like natural and foresty though, so it makes sense. Now that I've finished that. Also, Speedy, I highly recommend getting Kazuha. He is fantastic. So this one has the oh, there you go, I see it. I wandered over there and can't find anything. Yeah, it's a bit like that. It's most certainly like that.
Time
I
to
have
go.
to clear the withered zone here. Oh, didn't do that, whatever. Ah, nice. What? Bud! Hi, Bud! How's it going?
Surrender.
Alright. We're at the same AR now, Speedy. Did you know that? We're at the same AR.
No time to lose.
Where? Ah. And that nearly got me.
Stabilize.
And Chong-Li. Chong-Li is pretty important too. For combat, makes life so much easier. I really like Sino, oh my god. He's like the first Electro character that I really like playing. Did I hit it? Nope, I ran out of Dendroculus. Of course I did. Alright. Hi! Hey, Turtle!
Gather.
Can I get a shout out for Turtle, please?
The wind knows me. Futile.
Futile. I made mine on the EU server to play with Pango eventually. I do have an EU account, but I don't play it. Same with US. I have a US account as well, but again, I don't play it. But they're all, well, EU is the same as Asia, which is what I'm playing right now. Where I have, there we go, that's cleared. Nice. They're like AR-50 because I don't want to ascend.
Which civilization
Look.
is built.
AR-50, 1,323,000 XP.
Luck can swing the results of a single game, but it's bound to run out sooner or later.
I just don't want to ascend. I don't want things to be hard. Oh my god, how do I get up? But yeah, and then my EU account is, I mean my...
Surrender!
Ah! So you like make it better. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, cool. I didn't know that was a thing. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm just hunting Dendroculus because I don't have a lot of them and we've already got 2 more zones and I still haven't cleared this area, so I'm like, I better actually work on it. Why though? Because I don't want things to be hard. I like easy stuff. I like easy things. Tiali's live and I didn't know. I did post in my Discord, right? Yeah, I posted on Discord and Twitter, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Twitch is never enough, honestly. Like, half the time it sometimes does it within the first 5 minutes, sometimes it doesn't do it at all. I still can't join because of server location. Yeah. It's Sag. Getting thirsty again. Give me a sec. Just put some lip balm on too, because the weather's making my lips dry and it's horrible. Alright, I'm not meant to hydrate unless someone redeems hydrate, gotcha. Alright. Okay. I'll do it again. Thank you for the hydrate. PP the rules. They're the rules. And if I even try and breathe without someone telling me to breathe, not on. Not allowed. What's going on? Oh, I was just... Wait, do you mean like about the hydrate thing? I was trying to do a funny haha. Oh, I can breathe. Okay. Okay, fine. I can breathe now. I'll fashion you into a microwave. Look, Otter isn't here to bully, and you know what Buttspot's like. Buttspot is actually a bully. So we're after... Oh, hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. I need to fill up my water bottle again now. So this one... This Dendroculi is... here, I guess. So this one is inside a cave. You need to cleanse the withering zone to unlock. Okay, so there's another cave in this general area here. Just have to find it. Petition now. PP the rules, Speedy, shaking my head. Cave. Cave, huh? It'd be great if it would tell me where the cave is. Oh wait, I see it. I think. Is this the right cave? Pretty flowers. No, I don't think this is the right cave. At least these plants are easy to come by. I don't need them, but I probably will in the future. Like it might be like one of the future characters' flowers, so you know. It's always good to pick up everything you find. Yeah, this can't be right. If I find it. Fashion you into one too. Make it do cake for people to step on. Ah! No! I've learned. These for Nilo and cooking with. Ah, okay. Alright, gotcha. I might get Nilo one day. If, like, there's no other characters I want. She's probably at, like, the bottom of the list of the characters that I'd like to have. Ah. Dinky. Where is this cave? It just says cave. Inside the cave. What cave? Oh, that cave. I think I've unlocked that already. I think. I think I did. Time for me to go to bed, but I shall keep you tagged for a lurky lurk. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you so much, Kevin. It's good to see you. I hope you sleep well. Thank you so much for the lurk. Okay, well, I haven't cleared this withering zone, so I mustn't have actually done it. Never mind. Oh yeah, I see two Dendroculi right now. Okay. Ah.
Amateur mistake.
Yeah, that was an amateur mistake. I'm sorry, Taglia. You prick. Where's the others? Ah, okay. Yes. that is it. Okay. So I have to lower the water level. I see. Let's have a look around.
No time to lose.
Yes, I know there's Dendroculus here. I can't get them, game. Alright, I'm gonna have to look it up real quick.
No time to lose.
Give me a sec. If I just go back. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Where did it go? Gosh dang it, it's gone. Vanarana cave water level. Let's see. Until you see withered plants. Good. Hit all the flowers with charged attacks.
Where I'm from.
What? Is this your main team setup? I kind of just change. I kind of just chop and change as I go. Just whatever's most like convenient at that time.
Who's next?
Sino's my most recent addition. I'm still trying to get used to using him at the moment. But like, if we look at this, gross. Let me. Oh, fine. Let me look at my characters then. My main hydros are Tartaglia and Ayato. And, I mean, I've got my two Animos. Which are Nani, don't know who that is. That way. And then this is my main Electro. So I finally have a main Electro. Apart from, well, I mean, I use Fisher, but she's like a sub DPS that I only use for convenience sake. Hi! Then my main Geo, one of my main healers, Yanfei and Tomra, my main Pyros, depending on which is most convenient for whichever I find most convenient for the situation. Kaya and Chongyin are my main Cryos. Chongyin's like my backup main, depending on the situation again. There's Bennett.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Yeah! And there's Albedo as well, which I sometimes use him for like the off-field DPS. And I sometimes use Beto for her ult. And sometimes use Barbara and Shinsho. But yeah, it's mostly like Ayato, Albedo, Bennett, Yanfei, Toma, Chongyun, kind of Kaya and Fischl. Kind of Jean.
I created
I
another
mostly use her
universe
for like
and founded paradise.
world bosses.
For I, Fischl, and the princess
And
and
then Venti I'm mostly using domains. And then yeah, Chun-Li, Sino, Kazuha. Kazuha's like the one that I use anytime, anywhere. Like he's the one that I'm always using, and same as Chong-Li, because they're both super duper convenient with everything. Are you pulling for Dendroculi? Wait, what do you mean? Also, hi Emery, how's it going? You're graceful. Both can quench my thirst.
Same as I remember.
I do have a lot of truths, but do remember I have been playing for 2 years.
Who share the memory?
Quiet, Shido. I have been playing for 2 years, and I played really hardcore for the first year. So yeah. I just stick with one team after because of levels. There's more characters at 90 than I have characters. Sano was super easy for me since I mained Razor. Yeah, see, with me, I didn't actually like any of the Electro characters. Like, I liked Fischl, but because she's an art, like, she's mostly a sub DPS, I didn't really like using her much. And then my other Electros, I was working on Lisa because I had a few of her constellations. But like Razor I didn't use. I refused to use Kaching. I haven't used Dory yet just cause I didn't ever want to play another archer like Sarah, and her playstyle's a bit too weird for me. Yeah, so my only options were Razor and Sino and Lisa. But yeah, Sino is easily my favorite Electro show. But I have to start from scratch. Like his artifacts are a bit like meh. Like I've leveled them up. Like even his talents really need work. It's just, yeah, I'm still working on them. I haven't been playing much at all. Ayaka, Raiden, Chi-Chi, and Xiangling. Ayaka's cute. Oh, Anaheim. I think I did 30 rolls for him. And then I was like, nah. Like, if he's not gonna come in the first 30 rolls, nah, I'm not doing it. Cause if I look at my... Actually, has the shop updated yet? 6 days, alright. Wish. Let me just have a look. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11. 11 times 5 is, oh wow, I was getting close. So 55, so 56 wishes away from my last 5-star. And it's like, well, I have Baizi coming up in April. And I might have Kave. I feel like he's going to be a 4-star though. I have a feeling he's going to be a 4-star. And then there's Pantaloni, I don't know how to say his name, but he's one of the later Harbingers. And he's voiced by J. Michael Tatum. So, you know, I have to roll for him. And he's also gorgeous, so, you know. Drop 20k in the game. Oh, hydrate. I have to go refill my water bottle. I'll be right back, guys. There we go. Thank you for the hydrate. Alright. Is Al-Hytham coming home? No. I rolled 55 times apparently and he didn't come home, so I'm like, nah, I'm not risking it. Oh, Speedy, you don't know him. Is it safe to show Speedy? It's not. It's not, it's not spoiler, is it? I think. Oh, it's kind of spoiler. Oh, actually not really. Now, because he's seen most of that now, hasn't he? Until Den becomes a real character, but that probably won't happen until the end of the story. I heard Yaya was good. She's very cute, but then again, I don't know if I'd enjoy playing her. But we're getting more fates during this event. More to save up. I put in the Discord and technically he's finished with Inazuma. Yeah, I think it's safe for him to see now, right? Oh, he already saw Coffin-chan. Well, I'm gonna watch it again because... Yes. Because why not? Am I right? Give me a sec. I'm gonna watch this again. It's a 4-minute thing, but... okay. Hehe. Yeah, I love these animations. Let me get rid of my wings, actually.
The sages think themselves to be all-knowing, but we alone are wise to the virtue in those acts of folly. In this war, not even a single pawn may be spared. Because on this chessboard, checkmate is not where the game ends.
I love the animations of Genshin. I'm waiting for J. Michael Tatum right now.
We are gathered here today to remember our dear comrade. In honor of her sacrifice, all work should halt for half a day as the nation mourns her passing.
Merely half a day? People say the Northland Bank's true currencies are blood and tears. But Mayor, even speaking as a banker, that sounds a little unconscionable.
That's Pantaloon. I don't know how to say his name, but I don't care because he's... I am rolling for him so hard. So hard. I don't know how to say his name. Pantalone, I don't know how it's meant to be pronounced. But look at him! And he can tell he's gonna be a little... He's gonna be a fruit tingle.
Merely half a day?
People
People say the Northland Bank's true currencies are blood and tears. But Mayor, even speaking as a banker, that sounds a little unconscionable.
No one knows his eye color
in a
too.
foreign land.
No one knows his eye color as well, so people have been drawing it with yellow eyes, purple eyes. I'm really excited to see
But you heartless businessmen and dignitaries always with a convenient excuse to remain in the comfort of your homeland. You couldn't hope to understand. So why don't you keep your mouths shut? We don't want to make the children cry.
Hey, come on now. Even I don't think this is the right time or place for a fight.
Utterly risible.
Though her methods tarnished her honor, Loafalta's sacrifice is a great
Oh,
pity.
you've most likely heard his voice.
Her loss shall not hinder our progress. But Dottore, what of Scaramouche and the Gnosis from Inazuma?
Anyway.
Conventional wisdom holds that divine...
We've watched the main part. That's the most important thing. But if you guys want to know what else J. Michael Tatum voices, so have you heard? Tell me what you've heard of. Have you heard of Black Butler, Kami-sama Kiss, Free Iwatobi Swim Club? What else does he voice? Orin High School Host Club. What else does he voice? I'm trying to think from the top of my head. He's also now in Fire Emblem Engage. He's in Fruits Basket. I don't recall hearing his voice. He's in Seven Deadly Sins, not as a main character though. My Hero Academia. He actually voices most of my husbandos, funnily enough. Yeah. Was he in Black Butler? Oh, I wonder. He actually happens to be Sebastian Michalis, actually. He was that. I feel like that's what gave him lots of popularity. But I feel like most people only liked him because of the character. Where I actually didn't like the character very much. So he in Orin High School Host Club. He's the tall one with dark hair. I'm pretty sure. I think no, sorry. He's the smart one. He's on wears glasses and he's like all matter of factual and stuff. Let me show you guys what the characters that he's done. Let me look at YouTube videos real quick. So he's voiced... let me do display. Oh, not display, sorry. Chrome. So he's voiced this character. If I can find... a decent there we go. That's Japanese. Also, you might recognize Mizuki's voice.
She's merely a human girl. Why am I so consumed by her? What is Nanami to me?
This is how I
discovered
J. Michael Tatum, actually.
Face it, she's just a girl that you like.
I love Tomoe.
Now that the big mystery is solved.
Anyway, so that's Tomoe. There's also, well, Sebastian. He actually, did a collab with C-Dog VA because C-Dog copies his voice. It's great. We used to imitate his voice.
Ah, so soft.
Listen when I'm talking to you!
Oh, I apologize, sir, but she's so beautiful. Everyone.
There's also, if I remembered how to say his name right. That's Japanese. It's not what I'm oh, actually, hang on. That's there too. Fine. See, when I look up like roles of like certain certain actors, it's like it's never the ones like it's always like characters that I don't recognize. That's Japanese. Give me a sec. Is this gonna be in English? Nope, it's in Japanese again.
We need one more member to fill out the team. But I can already tell this isn't gonna be easy. When I was out there scouting, I got snubbed by every... Ryugazaki?
So this is J. Michael Tatum.
I had no idea you took the train.
Ah.
It's a good thing we ran into each other, because I got an awesome opportunity just for you.
I have no interest in being recruited.
Hang on. What makes you think I was going to try to recruit you?
It's fairly obvious what you're after.
What?
All I had... To do was take a look at your little goodie bag. It's filled to the brim with posters and, of course, those ridiculous swimming mascots you plan on handing out.
And then also...
Ida, if there's a problem, let me know immediately. Got it?
Of course, sir! As class representative, I will carry out my duty to ensure the safety of all my fellow students, no matter what.
That's great, thanks.
I hope
That's great, thanks. What else does he voice again? He voices I'll find it in a sec. Aizen's Detective Conan? I've never watched it though. Oh yeah, that's right, he's Scar! He's Scar in Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, so you have heard of him, Speedy.
Brothers Tattoos. You're alive. Brother, you've made it.
Yep, that's him as well. Oh, yeah, and he does Zarbon as well from Dragon Ball Kai.
You might as well know before I show you firsthand. There's a very good reason I keep my full powers hidden.
And then these characters as well. He's done well, as I showed already, Sebastian. He's done a lot of the other ones like minor roles, I feel. Like besides the ones that I've already like mentioned. I'm really excited for him to have more roles in like Genshin, for example. And I'm so excited that he's in Fire Emblem Engage. It's freaking poggers. Oh wow, he did a few voices in Smite. Not that I've played that, but... Tomoe. Oh yeah, he's the Crimson Dragon King in Yona the Dawn. I forgot about that. Again, it's kind of like a minor role though. Ayo! Ayo! Wait, he plays Kyoko's dad? I'm guessing? Oh, frick. No, go back. I don't want to see spoilers. But like, does he voice her dad? That's heckin' poggers. Oh my god. Jin Kirigiri, that's her surname, so I'm assuming that's her dad. He voices her dad! Anyways, his voice... I'll read chat in a sec. Oh yeah, and Masaomi, the doctor in Brothers Conflict, which I don't recommend watching, by the way. Oh, he's in Danganronpa 3. Interesting. It's still the anime though, isn't it? Danganronpa 3 is the animation. Oh my god, there's so many roles. Oh my god, he's been in Fairy Tail. I don't recognize those characters though. It must be later in the series. High School DxD. Not that I want to watch that because Cooley was like, oh yeah, you should watch High School DxD, and then I'm like, okay, and then I watched the first episode. I'm like, oh my god, stop. I was trolled. Katsuya Honda. Wait, he plays Tori's dad? I still have to watch the movie. Fruit tingles. And then yeah, again, Ida. Oh, he's in Kuroko's basketball. And Cells at Work. He's done so many roles. Yeah, so he's voices Tori's dad. And then yeah, and then Louis and Fire Emblem Engage. Oh, he's in Given as well, wow. And Dr. Stone. Anyways, yeah, so fangirling. Sounds like Cooley, yeah. Sorry, see, look, the voice actors that I do know, I'm a huge fan of. Like, if I know their name, it means I'm a huge fan. So, like, yeah. J. Michael Tatum is awesome. So, yeah, anyways, back on topic. Yes, that's the other character I'm saving for. But who knows when he's gonna arrive. It might be years. It'll likely be years. Actually, it didn't show his other role, but he did voice an Oran High School host, unless I missed it. Yeah, Kyoya. Rintaro. I was going crazy. The Fruit Bucket Girl kind of looks like you. What, Toru? I mean, I feel like my appearance is pretty generic in anime. Cause, like, usually, like, I feel like a main character, like, the main girls of shoujo anime tend to have brown hair and bangs. So it's not really too surprising. It's funny, I had someone, like, in school tell me I look like an exchange student. Because we had, our exchange students were, always Japanese. The scene where they're practicing how to sim to the audience was funny. I honestly loved Free Iwatobi Sim Club. His resume is insane. It is. He's so amazing. The character he plays in Engage reminds me of Speedy, I guess. Spoilers, yeah, a little bit spoilers, but it's fine. It's fine. I don't even know what's going on in Danganronpa, so it's fine. Hi, Hish! How's it going? How you doing? Anyways, yeah, sorry. I got really off track. I apologize. I apologize because I can't help but fangirl. Alright. Okay. You're tempting me to roll. Should I do 110 roll? Should I do 110 roll? Screw it. I'll do 110 roll for the lols. Yeah, nothing. Knew it. I'm gonna lurky while I do boring adult stuff, but have fun rolling for Anaheim. Thank you. Yes, that's 60. Thank you for the love. So I'm on 65 rolls now. I'm a little nervous. I don't think I'd win 50-50 though. Do I at least go for the next 5-star? Why is it not till April? It should be fine, right? Do you want to win 50-50? Not really. No, I'm not interested in Daya. I mean, she's great, but like, husbandos though. Baizu, Kave, and Pantaloon. Or we say his name. I don't know. Please correct me if I'm wrong. But they're the 3 that I'm after. And we're probably not going to see them for a very long time. At least, well, Baizu are going to be seeing in April, supposedly. But everyone else? Who knows? I'm assuming Kave is going to be a 4-star, so I should probably save some rolls for him. Alright, so how do I do this? Can't hit the water. This. Let me go back a little bit. So I am located here right now. How to lower the water level? And hit all the flowers to charge the tax. But how? What if the water level needs to be lowered again? That makes no sense. I don't get this. I don't get this at all. Like, are there other
I could get used to this.
that I ain't seen. Ah. Ow. Okay, I'm just, yeah, I'm a dingus, don't mind me. Okay. There we go. Ah, that worked. Alright, cool. I was locking on my 50-50 for our high fem. Yeah, honestly, I have cursed luck, so I shouldn't be pushing it. A lot of people are mad at high fem because his muscles are bigger than Ito's. That's true. Ito's a meathead with the body of a twig. Yeah, I mean, honestly, though. Otta! Hi, Otta. How's it going? Welcome to Tiali stream. Bless. Hell yeah. How are you, Otta? How was your sleep? Floating in midair.
Gather.
I still need to clear this one, but I just jumped down because I'm a dingus. It's fine, I got this. Thank God. Oh, Dendroculi. Quick, get it. Yeah. So, we mark that one off. Which is this one here.
For real?
For real? So Ito's just Ryuji. Yep. Honestly, yes. He is just Ryuji. Voice and all, yep. It's great, right?
Solidify. Judgment is upon you.
I could be doing more damage, but whatever, it's fine.
Guilty. You stand condemned.
I really like Sino, oh my god. Sino is so much fun. Ooh. Yes, please. I'll take our precious chest.
On which civilization is built.
Get up from this side though, right? Yeah. Cool. Wait, did I get the other Dendroculi already? Did I?
Time to go.
Did I? Wasn't there two? Or am I just a dingus? Did I get it already? Was I just not paying attention? Did I get two? I must have got two and just wasn't paying attention. I guess I picked up two. I've become a Max Middleton fan. Max Middleton's fantastic as well. I adore him. Me in his last rerun, I got D-Leak instead. Oh no. I mean, D-Leak's fun too because Sean Chiplock's fantastic. I was listening to Spotify at work and Max Middleton's in a Libertarian Mutual ad and I never expect his voice when it comes on. I still have ads that like mention 2022. I'm like, hold up. Spotify just doesn't know how to do ads in Australia. I get ads for Canada. I'm like, what? I'm pretty far away from Canada, just saying. I guess I got this already. Alright. I must have picked up two. I just don't recall. Sean's going to Hawaii? I'm jealous. Canadian adds that. Yeah. Yeah, Sean Chiplock voices D-Luke. He voices Mishima from Persona 5. He voices one of the bears in the third Danganronpa game. He voices Ishimaru in the first Danganronpa. He voices who else does he voice? He does a lot of voice acting as well. He's done quite a few roles as well. I can mention that Speedy and Turtle are visiting for. Speedy, can I pay you to get an autograph from Sean Chiplock, please? Can I, whoever's going to that con, can I pay you for a an autograph? Just come to Hawaii, but I can't fly. I'm not allowed to for reasons. Unless I get a boat. I could go by boat. That'll just take a long time. Tiali has to be closer than Speedy? Hawaii? Hawaii is like underneath the US. That's like really far away, isn't it? Use your dragon wings. I'll get Sean, you get me Robbie. Wait, is Robbie...
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to
Wait,
convince
is Robbie...
anyone to become a wanderer.
Is Robbie Damon coming to Australia? Oh no, I think I was saying like I wish he would, or I have been asking that he would. As far as I'm aware, he's not though. Oh, and they mentioned, so Max Middleton and Robbie Damon mentioned that Australia's like on their to-do list, but it's not like they don't have plans for it yet. Something along those lines. Sydney to Hawaii is like 10 hours. Yeah, I was gonna say, hi Heka, how's it going? It's an 8-hour flight from... Wait, is it? Is it just 10 hours? That doesn't seem right. Is it only 10 hours? The heck? Oh, okay. So it's actually
there are leaves around.
Geez, so flights to the US are only like 12 to like 10 to 13 hours? That's really surprising. I thought it'd be like over a day, but I guess the other way, if it's like America to Sydney, is it longer? Yeah, 15 plus hours, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Now I'll see Tiali in Hawaii soon. I wish. I need Robbie to come back to Hawaii now that I know he's Gorowakechi. Been here a while, just forgot to say hello. Welcome in! It's good to see you again. How you doing? I'll do a shout out for you as well. Yeah, there's so many places I'd love to travel, but it's rough. But yeah, no, I'd love, there's a lot of places I'd love to visit, but gosh dang. Money and time, it's hard. I'm guessing that I've already got these Dendroculises, so I'll just cross those off. I must have picked them up and just not noticed. Alright, so I've got another one in here. Yeah. I'll just go to this teleport. Yeah, how awesome do they look, Otter? This is a robbery. I love them so much, my god. Tiali's and Speedy's fault. I'm obsessed. Hell yeah! So that's what happens when you play Persona. You get obsessed. Like, just Persona 5 is so heckin' good. I love it so much. Where is... Oh, it's just there. Okay, that's easy. There must be an achievement or something for killing those ruin guards that are bound, right? Yeah, well, I got that one. Now I want to go for one that is just a little bit over here. Okay, so...
Time to go.
What is the deal here? What is the deal here? I'm gonna need Cole again. Cole?
Trainee Forest Ranger Cole.
I am obsessed and I may or may not have to steal them like I'm out to steal hearts. Let's go. Yeah, I freaking love Persona. As you guys know, like, I'm just obsessed. Do I have to shoot these in an order? Did I miss? That's a lot of... Okay, yes, it has to be done in an order. Alright, I'm just gonna look them up. Give me a sec. So... I'll get back to the top. So we are after... We are after this one. Attack the gimmick with Dendro. No, that's not right. Oh, this is a different puzzle. Oh yeah, it's a different puzzle. I kind of want to do this puzzle now though. Let's see. What is this? Ah! Ah! I didn't even see it on the ground. I'm a dingus. If I ever get Simra, I'm gonna start sobbing real quick. Wait, why? Speaking of Genshin, I should definitely get on the quest before Lantern Rite is done. Yeah, we got 2 weeks, I think. Oh, 11 days, so just under. So we've got 11 days still to do it. Whoa. It'll be 12 days on other servers, but I still got some time. Alright, so let's try this. So that one. That one. That one. That one. That one. That one. And that one. Didn't hit it. There we go. Cool. Nicer. Precious chest.
Wow, this is
pretty
so
poggers.
lucky.
Whoa, this is pretty poggers. Alright. Oh god, I've got those. Okay, hold on. I hate these wolves so much. Give me a sec. I'm going to bring Jean.
Let the wind lead.
And we'll bring... Bring Albedo.
Some in-the-field research?
And I'll bring Yanfei.
I charge a higher rate to...
Let's go. Hate this.
Feel this ancient power. Live!
Ah!
One with nature.
Go as flat!
Burst forth.
Boom boom!
God, I hate those. Hate those so much. Ah!
Into the wind.
God, these things hurt so much.
Barbados, guide us.
Jeez. Oh, I hate those walls so much. Oh, need to get another one of these. Got this loot here, then we go back to this one. Okay, that's those. Where is the rest of the withering zone? What?
Time for your arraignment.
One with nature.
Oh, nice. Probably should have done a bit at the start or whatever. Ah! Wait, where's my dendro thing gone? Come here. Dendrogana, that's what it's called. The thing. Ah!
The wind knows me.
Oh, they scare me so much. Come over here, coward. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Motion to compel.
I hate these walls, I hate these walls, I hate these walls.
Burst forth.
I swear by my sword.
Ah! I have to fight Childa, I'm gonna cry. Oh, right, yeah, that makes sense. Nice. Smacked. Now. Nice. Ooh.
Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental gains.
Incidental gains. Now, that... Ah, here. Here it is. Yoink. Alright, so that's that one. That's that Dendroculus. Do we have any tips on fighting Childa as someone who never fights anything and runs from the slightest danger? I mean, I feel that though. I should do my weekly bosses too, actually. Maybe I'll do them... Ah. Just got crushed, it's fine. So the next one is on this cliff here, by the looks of it. Oh, my neck. Alright. Oh, viewpoint. Now, around this spot here. I'm guessing in that rock. Maybe. Maybe. I'm fighting Childa as someone who never fights anything and runs from the slightest danger. Get Chun-Li. Or just any of the Geo characters really, because that'll definitely help. And then I'd say also get Cryo or Pyro. Bring Cryo or Pyro with you. Hey Minty. Hey, cutie pie. Let me give you a hug. No, come here. Come here. Let me give you cuddles. You're so cute. Yes, you are. You're a big girl now. Your birthday's in 2 days. Yeah. You're going to be 1 year old in 2 days, Minty. Yes, you are. Did you guys know that? Minty's a year old in 2 days. Minty, stop growing. You're a little loud. Watch out. Watch out, like, good girl. Need advice. Who should I pick for the Ultimate Husbando team? Who do you have on your team right now? Or you mean like as 4 in total? Yeah, Minty's birthday. Her first birthday of PP. Oh my god. Wow, just double whammy. I mean, if I said, if you mean like, Minty, don't lick. I mean, if you just mean like 4 husbandos, so I'd say Tartaglia. Minty, stop licking. Toma. Tartaglia, Toma. I guess you mean of current characters. Alhaitham. And Haya. That's what I choose. I'm not really too into Ayato or Chongli. They're not really husbando for me. Like, they're more useful than, I mean, like, I rolled for them because, like, I mean, I rolled for Chongli because everyone needs Chongli. And Ayato, I really like, but, like, I don't, like, kind of the same with Alhaitham. I don't need, but I like. I don't think I have much of Cryo or Geo. Minty, stop tickling me! Stop tickling me! She's like gently touching her nose against my exposed ankle. She's like, Lisa, pay attention! If I had everyone, hypothetically speaking, just activated twice. I heard Kaya might get a skin soon. Yes. Speaking of which, I still need to get Lisa's skin. I need a Minty, stop tickling.
There's still a long.
Oh, that does well as well. Minty. Hey, you good girl? Just walks out. Okay. Okay. Okay, hold on.
We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this far. I just wanna teach you how I feel. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna go. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around. Desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell you lie. And we've known each other for so long. Your heart's been in. You're just insistent you know what's going on. The game and we're playing. If you don't tell me not to. This is never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell you lie and hurt
Was it worth? Anyways. Oh, good times. Alright. Now, where is this fruit tingling Dendroculus anyways? Nani caught it? I might have to look up where this one is, because at this point in time, I do not know. Kazuha.
Alright, let's...
Oh wait, let me switch my team again. Fino.
Ready to do my utmost.
Need to end a few enemies?
And Chun-Li.
A walk would be nice.
Hush, Shido. I can't unhear Shido. Oh god, this is really high up. I can't even ascend my one Geo character probably. Demigoro. I don't know what Goro was like in teams. That's something I'd have to like have a good look at. I want to level him up, but it's like I have so many characters I need to take care of. Like I really need to just focus on one at a time. Otherwise, like I'm never gonna get anywhere. I've been trying to like multitask, so I'm like, okay, this ain't working. I realized after a while. Ignored. Oh, investigate. These? Oh, I see another little challenge thing over there. I'll do that after this.
The wind knows me. Into the wind.
There we go. I just love how I just killed accidentally. Oh. What's up? Okay, they're not attacking me. That's good. They're pretty. Hold on.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Look at them. They're so cute. Who's your favorite character? Venti and Toma. Straight up, just Venti and Toma. Toma is one of my top husbandos of all time. Like, easily top 5. And then, Venti's my comfy character. I love Venti so much. They're my goodest boys. Alright. I'm guessing I have to electro this. Ooh, there we go, got it. Ooh. I just noticed where that thing is. I see it there now. I need to go grab that after. I just get this challenge. Actually, where did I see that challenge anyway? I've lost it. Oh well. Okay, I'll just get this way then. Toma, I see it. I love Toma. Toma's fantastic. I have a few constellations of him now, which is nice. I think it's like C3, I think. Of course, Christian Bannis though, he's his luck sucks as much as mine does, because he kept rolling Toma. He was rolling for Toma on his initial release, and he got, I think, like 2 5-stars. He won a 50-50, and then he got Kaching as well, I think it was. And he only, like, I think he only just had, like, C2 of Toma. Like, his luck sucked. I'm like, God, I feel that. I've yet to get in his zone, but he sounds like such a cutie. He is. He really is. Definitely cutie material. I'm glad that Speedy likes him a bit more now. Like, yeah, at the beginning he seems like really annoying, but he's actually like, once he... DC, hello, welcome in. Yes, I got Sino. I'm still working on him though. He's still quite weak. Speaking of which, I might farm some of his talent materials. Let's see. Oh, I got 14. Ooh, we're really close. We're really close to the next level. Yay, good. Cool. Oh, did I mark off that I just got that Dendroculus? Oh, I didn't. Here we go. That's marked off. Oh. Okay, there we go. That's marked off. So the next one would be... So I'm trying to compare the two maps and work out where I am. Okay, let's go to this one here. Because there's a Dendroculus just there. Pop here. So we're looking at the one that is... Hold on. So that little pond there, this one. After cleansing the withering zone, use the mushrooms gimmick. Okay, so let's head over there now. Wait, hang on. Oh no, I'm looking at the wrong one. My bad. We're looking at this one. The path that appeared after lowering the water level at the location where there are treasure hoarders. Okay, let's have a look. At the location there are treasure hoarders. So it's after the water level, so it'd be further down. I'm assuming that's not the treasure hoarders we're after. Map again. So the one that I'm after is... Ah, it's just here, yeah, okay. Oh, what's this? Oh. Let's do this real quick. Distraction. Don't trip, Sino. Missing so many
Our
chests
perseverance has paid off.
and sigils. Alright, well, since I'm here, I may as well take care of these treasure hoarders. Ah. You brat.
Surrender.
Get him! Oh. It's easy. Alright, so it says near where the treasure hoarders are, so... Wait, I need to cook, actually.
Our perseverance has paid off.
Just casually using this, the treasure hoarders campfire. Battle pass? Have I done enough wishes? Oh, I'm 2 away. Okay, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna do 2 rolls. Give me a sec. Two rolls. Nice. Alright. Now I have it. Well, I mean, I was 2 away. I may as well, right? Look, if someone doesn't give me a Sumeri rose, I'll start crying. I love the Sumeri roses, honestly. They're really pretty. What? Oh, it's just those. I want him and I'll hide them. Yeah, I definitely recommend Sino, honestly. Sino is fantastic. I I don't know about our Hytham. I don't know how good he is. But I'm guessing they mean in here. They said it inside a cave, right? At the path that appeared after lowering the water level. Ah! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, welcome! How was your stream? I didn't even know you were streaming. How was Valorant? Did you have good games?
I lighten the mood sometimes.
Hi! Stucci, hello, welcome. And Miss Gamja, hello. Edgar! I see you, Edgar! Hang on, I do the special shout out as well for Calm. And also, shout out for Edgar. Hell yeah! How's stream? Puta, welcome in. Hello. Yeah, get shouted out. Wait, you know Edgar? Wait, Edgar knows Turtle? Turtle knows Edgar? Nani? Nani Koda? Really? What a heckin' small world. Oh my god. From Mal? Mal. Who's that? I don't know who that is. Suchi and Miss Ganja, thank you for the follows. Thank you, thank you. Mouth? That's really unfamiliar. Oh, I know Quill. I know Quill. Tell her to grow up. Wait, what? What do you? Wait, what? Nani? Yeah, I know Glimming Quill. She's adorable, by the way.
Luck can swing the results of a single game.
How's stream going? It's going well.
Run out sooner.
I am hunting Dendroculus right now because for some context, if you don't know Genshin, it's basically like special items that appear in each zone, and they're like region specific. Like, so for example, in Sumeri there's the Dendroculus. Then in, I don't think I was meant to go this far. Oh, okay, this path they mean. Gotcha. Is it down here? Is it not down here? Wait, hang on, it says near where the treasure hoarders are. Is it... where? I'm heckin' lost. But yeah, I should introduce myself. I'm Tiali. I'm an Australian variety VTuber. I play mostly JRPGs and simulations. I'm also a dragon. I'm a dragon. Roar. But yeah, I mostly play JRPGs and simulations, but I also play, I'm doing a visual novel at the moment, which is Danganronpa. You may have heard of it. I'm also playing, I'm playing Untitled Goose Game this Friday. It'll be my second time playing though, but... yeah. Where is this Dendroculus meant to be? Hello?
Nowhere to run! One with nature. Tidal wave.
Tidal wave.
Futile.
Ah.
Into the wind.
These noobs. There you
go. Becomes the hunted.
Where is this Dendroculus? Oh, it's high up. Is it? Is it? It's definitely in a cave. Oh, I need these for Scaramouche. Where? I don't see it. Maybe I've clicked the wrong one. No, I'm not the cutest. No. Can we get much higher? I don't know. I must be looking at the wrong one. Is there another one in this general location? Oh, there is another one. At the path that appeared after lowering the water level at the passage to the domain. So I need to go toward the domain, which is down. Not here. Is it here? What? I'm so lost. I'm so lost right now. This in itself seems like a puzzle. Yeah, I know. It's so weird. I don't know where I'm meant to go. Like, how do I get to that domain? They're all just dead ends. Am I missing something? Is it something to do with this?
Surrender.
Okay. Doesn't seem interactive. No, I haven't. Cause like, see the mini map at the top? It's got the little Dendroculi, and it also has a domain. This is really weird. And I don't think I can go upward because... Let me try going upward. I think so. Yeah, it has a down arrow saying it's lower. That's really weird. Oh wait, what's this?
Futile.
Is it that? No, it's still lower. Is it like a hole that I'm meant to go through? Just leave me. I'm so heckin' lost. Oh! Oh god, why did that scare me? Why does it keep scaring me? I don't know if you guys saw my eyes widen. Oh my god, I like slapped my disc and everything too. Thank you for the love, Suta. I love that. Hell yeah. I kind of got the idea from Ricey, because Ricey has that too. By the way,
I do try to like.
I believe Ricey is streaming right now. Usually she's streaming around this time.
I'm not the best judge of other people's
Every
sense
cooldown,
of
it's
humor.
on site. I thought, yeah, I better put like a 1 minute cooldown, like maybe make it a little more expensive than say the head pats, because I don't want it to be too disruptive to the stream. Because like if it was getting spammed like every second, that would be too much. I might have to. Thank you for the love, Otter. Alright, I'm gonna look this up. Fragment of childhood dreams. Let's see. Done that already. I might look up a video. Oh god. Thank you for the love, Otter. I give love every minute. Because I love Tiali so much. You're so cute. My points are not infinite. Yeah, let's use this guide real quick. So you have the little cave thing. You go there and do that puzzle. I've done that already. Okay, so they've unlocked that. The water level goes down. Wait, did I go? Hang on. Did I go to the wrong area? Looks like it's meant to go through there. Oh yeah, they've gone to that spot there. Okay. So they unlock that, okay.
Good deeds and bad. In the end,
Oh my god, I'm a
all
dingus.
will be placed upon the scales.
I'm a dingus, guys. I didn't even see it. You wanna know where it is? There. Wait, hang on. Wait, what? Oh, no, it's here. God, I thought I knew it's here. I didn't even notice this. Oh my god. It was so well hidden. I went in there so many times and I had no clue. I'm so mad. Am I gonna have to defeat you?
Solidify! Surrender!
Why can't you switch?
One with nature.
Oh, there's
nowhere to run. Futile.
Futile. Let me out. Come here.
Gather.
There it is.
The wind knows me.
Nowhere to run.
That was such a pain to find. What the heck? Yeesh. What a pain that was. Alright, well, we got that now. Alright, mark that one off. I feel like a dingus. I'm already dreading getting up and going to my appointment today. No. Grab this for starters. It's really low. Oh, that's the domain here. Ah. I need to unlock it. Grab Kole. It's not even bed. I just cry from having to go there. No. Which may not be a very good feeling if I need to go there and feel a little calmer and be in the presence of people more and stuff like that. I mean, like, is it like a therapy appointment? Because, like, I understand, I do understand, just, like, feeling a bit of stress from it. I mean, I get that too, especially when I haven't seen my therapist for a while, or I go to a new therapist. That's really stressful.
Everything's ready. Let's go.
So, I understand. Okay, I need to take this down. What? Oh god, you're gonna do that, are you? Back up here. you're gonna be like that. Alright, fine. But, nice. Nice. Oh, and a chest. Yeah, appointments suck. Appointments are yucky. Doesn't therapy just a place similar to the workshop I go to, but it's okay. I can understand that too.
It's important to replenish your supplies often when you're out in the wild.
People are scary, honestly. Is there being more water drained here, or is that it? No, I guess that's it, because it doesn't look like there's anything down there. Cool, so we finally unlocked that domain. Benji's awake! Nani! Hi, Benji! How's it going? Did you have a good sleep? Did you sleep well? Still sleepy? Aw. When do you have work today, right? When do you have to work? Like a couple hours from now? I'm gonna get another hot chocolate. I leave in an hour and a half. Okay, gotcha. Speedy! Speedy's still here. Thank you for the shout out. Oh, your voice is fantastic and I appreciate you lots. Hell yeah! And I also appreciate Benji for taking time to be in my Danganronpa stream last night, even though he was really tired. I really appreciate that, Benji. I don't tell you how much I appreciate you because we're too busy bullying each other most of the time, but I really appreciate you, Benji. I hope you know that. Mostly liking, but howdy. I could totally hear Speedy saying that. I hope you're having a good leg, Speedy. Isn't it getting late for you, actually? I've fallen asleep during day. It's okay. It's just really hard because of our time zones. I know you have trouble with like sleeping patterns and stuff. Oh, okay, gotcha. Send pineapple. Don't feel bad, Benji. I know you have a tough time with like sleeping schedules and stuff. And yeah, like I said, time zones are hard too. Cause like, I mean, we can do it in my morning, but then you have to be quiet. And so then when we do it in my nighttime, you often like stay awake the whole day or the whole night. It's so hard. So make sure to rest well and take care of yourself. True. Very true. I hope Benji's looking after himself. Hey! No. Stop. I will smack you, Benji. I love how Benji just did an evil face, but he forgets he has his laugh emote. Well, what about your emote, Benji, huh? Want me to swim over the small pond, meet you, and just start hysterically sobbing? Too sleepy. Oh, yeah. Only typing. Oh, okay. Why would we do that? I hope you got enough sleep. I'll say as I yawn. So the next Dendroculi is... Jeez, this is gonna take me all stream, isn't it? There is one... here. There's a waypoint near here. Yeah? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hi. How's it going? How you doing? I'll be fine. Thanks for the concern, though. Oh, Benji. But I'm your little crewmate. Fine? Just fine? Not good? New bean. Yes, another bean to the collection. So this one is on like a high mountain. like here. Alright, so let's do that. Alright. You wanna go? Oh yeah, I see it. Wait, hang on. Let's use Kazuha because that's easy. That's on top of this building over here. Supposedly. Can't look at chat right now because I'm pressing W. There we go. What's this? Activate? Yeah, that was weird. Don't know what that's about. What is this though? That's nothing useful. I better cross off those Dendroculi I just got. Okay, so that one. And... oh, I turned into a dragon, whoops. Okay, so got that one. For the other Dendroculus is... hang on. Oh, that's not the one that I just got. It's that one that I just got. That's a different one. So the other one that I'm after, did the wrong one. It's this one here. Inside the barrier, use the vintage lyre obtained. Ah, okay, that's easy enough. Alright, cool. Wifey! 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 Did you know that when Layla shield spawns stars, it can do damage? Oh, that's cool. Are you from Australia? I am, yes. Good morning, wifey! How are you? Oh, I just did exclamation point wifey. Maybe I should do that too. Lucas, welcome in, by the way. I am. The famous Australian chalky milk lizard. Oi, I'll smack you. I'll actually smack. Minna! Oh my god, everyone's coming in. Benji, Biz, Minna. Hi, this isn't Persona. I am playing Genshin. I joined the 3.4 livestream events. I thought I need to do Dendroculus hunting anyway, so I may as well. It'll force me to play Genshin because I've been neglecting it so much. Could I friend join Genshin Impact? I'm in the same server. I mean, I guess, but I don't really play often enough to really do anything with other people, so GN, hi! Oh my god, I need to do so many shoutouts. Hold on. GN, also Minna. How are you, GN? I just woke up, so I'm barely a person yet. You're a cutie, it's fine. Biz to be materializing. Where's Tiali? Oi. Why are you shouting me out? Stop. Yeah, when you're on Genshin. It was great because I was watching Speedy play Genshin this morning while I was playing Sims, and then I had to go off and then live stream Genshin. What a coinky dink! Look at these cuties. Alright, so... Alright, yeah, sure, I'll accept it later. So... now? Can't figure out... There's two little pond things. So it's above that little... Okay, so it's above that, so it is this direction. Go away. It's like all I do these days. I miss the days when I was obsessed with Genshin. I actually miss it, but yeah. Because I've been playing so long, it's just like it's not as fun anymore. Like, I've only been logging in. That's the most I've been doing, just logging in to get my Welkin every day. That's literally it. Like, sometimes I'll remember to do my commissions, but most days I'm like, nah, screw it, I ain't doing that today. I don't even log in daily. I usually do it right as I'm about to go to bed. See, it's Wind Waker biz. You have to play a little instrument and get the right notes to make the thing do the thing. Things get old after long enough. I mean, I played for about a year, and there was a point where I was playing like 3 accounts because I loved Genshin so much, and I'd keep getting bored of like, because like once you use up resin, like that's it. And I'd already done everything, like I was like really like on the ball with everything. But yeah, after about a year and a half, I just started like slowly going off of it, and I just don't play as much now. Solita, hi, welcome in, how's it going? I played for 3 hours or so, it's because you're a cutie. I keep missing every cutie streams. I just got the premise of fighting shooter.
And I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
I just got to the premise of fighting shooter. I feel the burnout now. Maybe Fontaine will revive my excitement because of the oh yeah, the steampunk theme! I'm so excited for that. Hello queens, kings, and gremlins alike. I play anything other than Genshin. Time zones are very stinky. I hate them so much. Did that not work? Yeah. Do I have to go up there? Solita, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, I need Dendroculus, huh? Alright, let's see what we got. Is there a Dendroculus down there? I mean, not Dendroculus, sorry, this is what I was looking for.
Time to go.
Time to go.
Wind Strider.
Hey, we need to do that. We need to do that. That's what we need to do. Okay. That work? That didn't work. Why not? Oh, it must have been a weak one. Oh no, it's healthy. Oh, it's just one. Okay, right. Oh, that wasn't meant to happen. What am I doing? She's not even strong enough to take on an enemy. Gosh dang it! I'm trying to do things here. No! No, no, no! Stop. Go away. Try again. Wait, what? Hang on, what? I always miss Biz streams. You, like, especially with the time zone change recently, like, it's, you often come into my stream really late nowadays. It's sad. There we go. Also, there's a Celia over there that I'll have to get later. Okay, so I have to use this Dendroculi again. Jeez, this is super annoying. Nice. Can I aim from here? Hell yeah! Look at me go. Nicer! And this one I don't think I'll be able to reach yet, no, because I have to actually go up there. Nice. Yay! It's pretty poggers. The Aranara quest. I think I finished the bulk of it, I think. But it seems like it never ends. I did most of it though. I think. I hope. So that's that one. Good. We're making progress. We're making progress. So there's another one in this relative area here. Let me look that one up real quick. So... so it's worth just flying from here again, I guess. New Zealand, nice.
I'm feeling alright.
Thank you for the love, Ivy.
More down than usual.
Genshin to be on the Switch, they lied. Yeah, I know. It sucks. But I don't think the Switch could handle it either, because mobile phones are, like, it's basically impossible to play Genshin on phone anymore on mobile. I wonder if they gave up on the Switch? Probably. Sinky time zones, I want to see my North American friends stream. Also want to spend more time with YP. I want to spend more time with you too! Yeah, and Switches don't generally have very good storage. They suck. Then just don't, Speedy. It's already killing me slowing the PS4. It takes up a lot. Like, one of the reasons I went and got more storage on my PC was because Genshin was getting too big. And he streamed 2 hours earlier. Yeah, it sucks. But I mean, we could... Thank you for the love, Speedy.
We need to head here first, then make our way over to there.
That's so me right now, Collie.
Writing.
I want to get yummies. Oh, good, Vanna. I'm thinking of getting yummies soon too, actually. We can throw love on Tiali now. I'm broke, but I can definitely try saving up. They don't call me Speedy Pineapple for nothing. Wow. Oh, okay, so this one is... okay. Thank you for the love, Minna. He's a pineapple that runs really fast. I'm trying to get to Europe at some point. I'll stop by. I'm so jealous. This is so sad. I never get to meet anyone because I'm in the most inconvenient place in the world. I don't even get to meet celebrities because they don't even want to come to Australia. Nearly died there. I was a little too close to comfort. What is this though? Yo. probably have a few sigils by now, actually. What's up, bro? How you doing?
Hi.
Why did it sound like she switched to JP for a sec there?
Into the wind.
Get smacked.
Futile.
Yeah, futile. Destroyed. Oh, another chest. Also, I got the Dendroculi now as well. Let's grab that. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're making good progress. This is good. Let's go to this and head into the area. I'll be going to this. Wait, hang on. Nani? I'll literally also say no, it's okay. Time to move, I know. Are we going to a show soon, by the way? I don't know when my family there wants us to have a family trip. Oh my god, I want to meet Minna!
I'm not the best judge of other people's sense of humor.
Min Australia. Is it legal to fistfight kangaroos? Honestly, I feel like if he tried, he may lose. Actually, maybe more likely would lose. Those things are nasty, the big kangaroos. I'll meet my voice twin. You two are heckin' cuties. All of you are heckin' cuties. I may die. And my strong cuddles, yeah. Okay, what did I get? What did I get for handing in Dendroculi? I wanna meet you guys. So what did I get? Oh. 60 primos, not bad. Oh, no. Okay. So the next one. Yep. Ah, yeah, okay. I've already dreamt about meeting you guys several times now. I don't know why it keeps returning, but it's been one of the best dreams I have. You're so cute! But she kept running to me in the airport. We both sobbed so much. It's just kind of gonna happen like that. True. I would cry my eyes out seeing Biz. Oh my god. I 100% would. I hate that I don't dream much. I don't, like... I think I had a nightmare of, like, Minty getting hurt, like, maybe a couple of months ago, but it's so rare. It is so rare that I dream, and it makes me sad. I feel like the people in Sumeru, they just don't dream. Then again, aren't they liars? I'm pretty sure they do dream, it's just they tell people they don't. I think that's the law anyway. So... in this general area... you know, I'll read chat in a sec. I can't scroll up right now. Is it up there? Okay, let's find out. It's not showing up on the map, so...
nowhere to run.
I'm guessing it's not, but...
one with nature. Into the wind.
What the dog doing?
What the dog doing? Hey, Brain! How's it going?
Surrender!
one with nature.
Spread. How do I... Ah, this is Dendroculi here. Okay. I don't think there's actually anything here. I don't get what I'm meant to do with this. Okay. Whatever. Yeah. I've teared up twice, both the times I met up with Red and other homies. After we say goodbye, I bet. That would be the hardest, easily. I had a dream where speed car races. V was there. My best friend was there. Oh my god, that's amazing. I love that so much. Oh, amazing, cool, and sweet, fantastic, the best friends I had. Oh, to me, adore you so much. Had to do it. How are you, Brain? I had a dream about your me character, Otter. We were singing that one song from Animal Crossing, and I don't know what happened after. I cried saying goodbye to my friends in Germany, but I had to travel back to Austria. Yeah, no, I can imagine. Even like my family visit from interstate, it's just, well, yeah, just everyone cries. Oh, good, Minna, enjoy your yummies. Stay cool, stay cool, stay cool. And as soon as the first friend hugged me goodbye and said she loves me, I cried so hard. No. I just be prepared with 10 boxes of tissues.
Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Yeah, protect Otter at all costs. But yeah, I can imagine how hard it would be, Turtle, like meeting some of your like best friends online. Like I haven't actually, like, I've known I've known Busy for years now. But I just haven't had the chance to meet him, like, because it's such a long drive away. He's a drive away, but he's a long drive away. So it's like, it's hard to find time, especially around work as well. Because, like, you'd have to book off a week just to drive. So, it still bewilders me that people can drive to other countries. Because, like, with Australia, it'll take you a whole week just to drive across Australia. It's so nerve-wracking meeting IRL. I guess it would be, cause like, it'll feel really different, cause like, yeah, only knowing them online, that would like, it would just like be like kind of like really surprising, I guess. I'm gonna look this up real quick, cause, damn it, I was meant to do that. This Dendroculi. A little further down. Oh, it's a bit this way. I'm guessing it's related to the withering. Yeah. One. Two.
Nowhere to run.
Are these like buffed because of the
Solidify.
Are they buffed? Oh. Take that, thank you very much. What is this?
Order guide you.
Your sins lie upon your soul.
Get him, Sino. I forgot to bring Hydro, so... Fortunately, this does the trick. so cool. Destroy. Okay. Oh, they gave me a chest. Oh, nice.
Fateful
so
offering.
there's another over here though, right? Or is that it? Oh, is that it? Oh, okay. And then I guess it's down here. No? Is it still withering? Oh yeah, it is.
Gather.
That was just one of them then, I guess. Where's the Dendroculus again? Dendroculus is... Oh, I keep saying Dendroculus, I mean this thing. I keep forgetting its name. Dendrogram. Oh, there's one right there. I'm a dingus. Whatever. Oh, there's another one right there. Okay. There's a special... There you go. Oh no, I don't have a healer.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. The wind knows me.
Fruit. I'm not prepared. I wasn't prepared for a wolf.
Judgment is upon you.
Don't make me bleed too much, please, for the love of God. Sino, be strong enough, please. Oh, looks like Sino's actually strong enough. That was surprising, to be honest. I guess it is World 5.
Nowhere to run.
Ah, okay. That was surprisingly successful. Nice. Cool, okay. Another chest, nicer.
A fateful offering.
Now, that Dendroculus is... over there. Thank you, sir. So that's that one taken care of. Okay, sorry, I'll read chat again. I'm just a baby bear. Must protect Otter. I was thinking about my sister every time, makes my heart achy breaky. I'd be so heckin' nervous because what if I'm different IRL and you guys don't... I mean, if we did that, we wouldn't be friends, right? I mean, like, we wouldn't be real friends. Only people that are fake friends would do that, though, honestly. Otter is great, by the way. And yeah, I mean, like, just because we're online friends doesn't mean, like, it would change anything IRL. I've met internet people and they were just as cool, which means I'm sure... Yes, exactly. You are cool. You can't change our mind. Yes. Sunavia is also heavily yes. I need to get up in half an hour. I don't know. You'll be okay there. We're rooting for you. Oh, my back. I kind of want to have a break, but then, like, I'll probably be ending soon anyways. Welcome back, board. Actually, no, screw it. I'll go have a quick break. I'll have, like, a 5-minute break, if that. I'll be right back. I won't be too long. That is true. All Shilin members are very cute. I don't want to get up, but I have to. No. Maybe I can stall for some time. Also, Board, welcome back! Welcome back. Also, yes, Sino's VA is pretty poggers. I don't know his name or his previous roles, but I am aware that he's a streamer, I'm pretty sure, or he's a YouTuber. One of the two. And yeah, he's really cool. Oh, I need all the snacks. Riku! Thank you so much for the raid! Hi! How was your stream? Oh my god. Buzzbot. How was your stream? Ah, not raid. There you go. Genshin, nice. I did everything in the lantern right? Nice. I haven't even started it. How are you? Alright. Oh. Congrats.
It's fine. Time to go.
The next one. Is around here? Apparently? I'm eating snacks as well. Like, I had some snacks, but I didn't have as many snacks as I wanted before I got back. Maybe I have it already and I... Wait, is it this? I'm like, yeah, no, sorry. I just did a dumb. very sneaky. Alright. I've made good progress. Alright, okay, I might go back here now. Because there's 2 in the city? Okay, so they're really high up. Alright. Go play my America account and do stuff with my Aether. I triple crown him, so I need to get this C3. Ooh. Is Dendro fun with Aether? Oh, you're getting a new PC? Hell yes! Is it gonna be like is it gonna be like a bulked up PC? So peaceful and relaxing, I just love doing it. I like doing it, it's just
I'll take the
motivation.
To get some more done than usual.
I was like, well, I've joined the live stream event this time, so it's best that I just I mean, like, this will encourage me to actually do it, because I won't do it by myself. Yeah, it is really relaxing and calming. See, I'm at the point where I won't stream doing quests and events and stuff in Genshin anymore, unless it's like a grindy event. But now it's like, I'm at the point where I'm like, nah, I'm only gonna stream things that like this, where I collect, where I have to get treasures, or collect ocular. Like, I know it might not be the most interesting content, but my experience now is like, I play Genshin, like the Genshin part, like where it's all story and stuff, that's all for fun. It's just when I'm streaming, I just don't pay as much attention to it anymore. I don't pay attention to the story as much as I could be.
One with nature.
Because where are these? He's that high up. Can't even see. Oh, there's one. Damn, I thought I was gonna drop then. So high up. So that's one. And so then the next one. Oh, it's on the ground. Okay. Guess we'll just drop down. Roughly about here, I think. Where I'm gonna like just drop on some branches when I get smacked. Ah, here it is. What? Did I press the wrong button? Nice.
I follow the wind.
Follow the wind, he says. Okay, so that is those two done. Nice.
There are leaves around.
So the next ones are over here. This way. It's nice playing just like chill music while doing it as well. While finding the oculi. Oh, I see it. Oh,
Time to
more
go.
withering. Alright.
Gather.
One. Two. Oh, it's right there.
Surrender.
Oh.
I
Oh
will
god,
have
lagging a little
order.
bit. More than usual anyway.
The wind knows me.
Oh god, there's a ruined
As
guard
one
too.
with wind and cloud.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Guilty.
It'd be nice if I had Yanthe right now, oh my god. Oh, wasn't meant to do that. But. Oh, wait, hang on.
Nowhere to run.
And you, little prick.
Through me, justice is served. Your penance is due.
Come here. Get on my level.
Condemned. Guilty.
There you go, it's better.
Your penance.
One with nature. Clouds high.
Get
Birds
him.
call. This is order.
This is order.
Solidify.
Wind strider.
Futat.
Oh.
That's my time.
I see. Freak, where was I? Over there. My god. Whoops. Well, I still won. What the heck? I got Farazan in America. I need her for Anime Traveler. She's okay. Winners of yeah, exactly. See, I still won. Alright. I've never died to withering before, actually, surprisingly. I guess I'm just that poggers. I'm that poggers that I've never died to withering until now, so, you know. I'm a pro at this game. Where am I meant to go? I forgot. Where was the withering? Oh, it was over here, right. I wish I could walk around Leo all the time without straining my eyes on all the yellow and orange. Yeah, it's pretty rough, honestly.
Stabilize.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Say, there's a thing I don't have here. Teleport. I'll grab that first. I wish I could, oh, there's two. So as you can tell, I haven't been in this area before.
Solidify.
Yeah.
Surrender.
The wind knows me.
I should play Genshin all over again and feel the same thing. Yeah, same. I miss that. It's kind of like with Persona as well. Just all the games that I've loved. I wish I could go in again with fresh eyes and experience it all over again. That's why I say, like, with Red and Roselia and whatnot, like... I get to experience everything again through them. It's really nice. Nice. So that's that one. So just have to go back for the one in the withering. This way. Name one is such a dump and what? Monsters are my favorite zone, easy. Easily my favorite zone.
Surrender.
Yee, I just bonked it. Alright, so that's another one done. Now we'll go over this way. Everything is as new. I mean, I've played Persona 5 so many times now that it's like, there's never any real newness to it anymore until like, I've like actually forgotten something that was important or something. Or I just didn't know it was a thing. So sometimes I still get that even on my 8th playthrough, which is kind of cool. I'm just too newbie to notice some things. Oh, okay. Nice. Oh wait, I was meant to, well, challenge failed successfully. I mean, challenge. Hang on, what is the meme again? Task successfully failed. Failed successfully. Because I got the Dendroculus and yeah, the Dendroculus, but then like I've effed up the thing. I just kept going because I was like, hey. Oh wait, I was gonna do it. There we go. Nice.
Our perseverance has paid off.
Well, anyways, so that's that one. So the next ones are on either side of this teleport. I should open Genshin before I work today. Yes, do it before the day resets because I do that a lot. Also, Mina, do you play in Asia? Mondstadt is home. I filtered my game and I can't go back. People always tell me, and feel the same feelings when I first entered Mond. Yeah, I feel that Liyue is very vibrant. I mean, the game is vibrant in general. Like, I mean, look how vibrant the grass and flowers are. I just wish there was like a setting where you could reduce the strength of the saturation, because I mean, like, how many times, well, not how many times, my brain, there's a lot of people that are sensitive to saturated color, so it's like, nah. I'm pretty sure there's not a setting for it. Oh wait, no, hang on. You can set brightness. I wonder if that does anything. Oh, it's more just brightness and contrast. Yeah, no, it's not. It's dumb.
Luck can swing the results of a single game, but it's bound to run out sooner or later.
Fort Almost is the best music ever. I need that in my life. Oh wait, let me look that up. Hell yeah. So, yeah, Sumeru's music is fantastic. Yeah, I know this track. I mean, that's fair. I like Aether too. I do like the Traveler. I main him on one of my other servers. I was going to write when I saw Geo in anime, but realized it's Traveler, then I agree.
I do try to lighten the mood sometimes.
I vote now, but I'm liking okay. Oh, good, Biz. I hope work's going okay.
Sense of humor.
So I just found out, so not only Delix VA, but Venti's VA is coming to Hawaii. Dang. Did you know Venti's VA is also Arn from Persona 5? Red? You know that, don't you? I assume you do. That's pretty poggers. Oh my god. You get to meet both Ito, not Ito, you get to meet Delug / Mishima's VA, and you also get to meet Arn / Venti's VA. That's fantastic. If you have G-Force experience, I didn't even know there was forces. New mission, get autograph. All good, everyone. Have a good sleep, okay? That music's a little loud, actually. Hang on. I feel like I'm yelling over it.
Luck can swing the results of a single game.
Rocking it out in bed right now. I love this music. I can't wait until I get that's gonna be my tune forever. Hell yeah. Jeez, look at this view. Wait, why are Persona people coming and no Robbie anymore? I know! I guess he did some traveling by himself already. I don't know, it's sad. Okay, Otta. Thank you for the love.
Good deeds and bad.
Good luck, Otta. This music is gonna make my hips for real. Yeah, I know, right?
Placed upon the scales.
I feel that so much. So just yeet me out of my bed. I'll come over there myself and give you a big hug, but also pull you out of bed at the same time. The next one. I guess we'll go after this one first. Which is... It's that big mountain that I'm on right now. Okay, so we're after this one. Oh, it's in a cave. You need the vintage light to access the underground area where the Dendroculi is located. Also, you're going to explore this underground area to progress with the Legends of Stone Lock quest. What quest? I'm sorry, what quest? What's this? Hang on, let me take this out. This might be the entrance, actually. Oh yeah, I am getting lag. I just noticed my MS is going in the red.
Ah! Don't touch me!
Yeah, don't touch her, because like, she's weak.
Stabilize!
Okay, so it's not that. Monies. Where is this so-called cave? Oh, there's a challenge over there, hang on. I see a challenge. Alright. We need long legs. Go Chun-Li. I don't know what these flowers do, but I'm getting them anyway. Nice. Oh, they refresh stamina!
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Well, I just learned that. Cool. Cave, huh? Where is this cave? Is it down there? Is it in there? Actually, yeah, that kind of looks like a cave, doesn't it? Alright. I had no idea those flowers were stamina replenishes. I was like, huh, Chun-Li still has like heaps of health. Doesn't it? Clicked. Alright, so I'm guessing this is what we're after. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe not.
Solidify!
I'll just log here. Ah! No. Ah. Jeez, it's not easy to get to, that's for sure. Ah.
Gather.
Okay, let me just catch up on chat. Just toss me out of the bed. I appreciate this music so much though. I want to stay here. Ota!
Into the wind.
Die. Oh.
The wind knows me.
Okay. Now that I'm out of combat, my wrist being late, I just cannot for the life of me find motivation to do things. Ota! You can do it, we believe in you. It's tough, but we're rooting for you, okay? My eyes are getting heckin' tired.
Next time, be sure to make a proper appointment.
Let's get Ayato actually.
Very well. Stabilize.
Breath of the flame.
These are being mean without a shield.
Incinerate.
Be still.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
All right.
Oh, ow. Whoops.
Gather.
Okay.
Order guide you.
I underestimate how strong they are.
Motion to compel.
Yeah, you got this. One step at a time. Break it down into little steps. Like first you need to just get one leg out at a time.
Motion to compel.
And then once you're out of bed, just think one step ahead at a time.
Wind Strider.
Like I said, the next thing is you change the shirt, and you change the pants, then you put on your shoes, then like just take it little steps if that helps. And like brush your teeth, eat breakfast. Alright. I mean, a rock. Fight you. Get destroyed. What's in here? Duh.
Into the wind. Stabilize. Now you're testing my patience.
Talking about patience. There's a seal in there.
One with nature.
The hunter becomes.
It's okay, seal. You be free. Grab this chest.
Huh. Let's appraise the value on this.
Be free. Your body gets colder when you sleep. That's true. I'm always freezing when I wake up. Oh good, Artie, you got this. You're doing great. Ah. What? Ah, okay. Alright. Alright, cool. Cool story, bruh. Alright, we need to heal Aya too. Hold on. I'll probably stream for maybe like another... So I could just end stream now. Before I start feeling too tired, I don't know. Oh no, I'll keep going. I'll keep going for a little bit, but I'll might AFK again in a sec, just to feed the dogs. Cause they're gonna be annoying. In like 15 minutes, she's gonna be pestering me. Hey, sir.
Glad there weren't any poisonous mushrooms inside.
Anyways, we haven't passed the Electroculus yet, have we? I think we have. I think we have. Oh, there's another thingamabob down here, huh? Hmm. What the nani? What the what? I'm a little lost. Actually, do I need to, actually, hang on. I think I forgot to go back to the original world. Give me a sec. I feel like this fluffs with it sometimes. So let me just go through one of those portals again. Actually, hang on. Oh no, I'm here now. I'll just do it through here. Now that I'm here. There's like a little portal, but like it's like you go back to like a different. You go to a different like here. I don't know how to do it though. Fine, I'll do it. Fine.
Gather. I will have order.
Yeah. I just smacked it with my sword, that was it.
Time to go.
Oh.
Who says there are benefits to a life of wandering?
Oh, wait, what's this? Extracted. Wait, now I better go through that portal thing first before it... Actually, where was it? Didn't have to label on the map or something. Was it not here? I thought it was here.
Time to go.
You're imagining it. Alright, I'll just go to the one in the Vanarana place. Alright, I might just be right back for a sec, guys. I might be too long.
According to today's Forest Patrol route map, we need to head here first, then make our way over to there? There's a lot of writing. I'm feeling alright today. I'll take the chance to try to get some more done than usual. today's Forest Patrol route map. We need to head here first, then make our way over to there? There's a lot of writing. Feeling all right today. I'll take the chance to try to get some more done than usual. Much to keep me occupied, old thought patterns start to creep back in, and as soon as I start talking about it, the flashbacks start. According to today's Forest Patrol route map, we need to head here first, then make our way over to there? There's a lot of writing. Much to keep me occupied, old thought patterns start to creep back in, and as soon as I start talking about it, the flashbacks start.
Okay, why did my PC just decide that it wants to be broken now? Oh, was it just because of this? Whatever that was, I don't know what's going on there. Anyways, thank you for the gib love. Hi Blip, how's it going? Sorry about the AFK, I went to feed the doggos and stuff. PC at some of you just need to go to seeing school. It was freaking out for a second, at least it wasn't my end. Also,
I'm feeling alright today.
Happy birthday, Busy! I hope you liked the video. Oh god, I'm still heckin' lagging. Where was the thing again? I think it was this way. I just wanted to hear your voice with a variety of notes. I mean, your video with a variety of notes. Alright, hang on, let me look. Saying happy birthday for Busy Me. So waiting for the foils 3-day strip. Oh. I know, when I saw that clip, Busy. Eric, thank you so much for the raid. Hi, how's it going? How are you? Yeah, when I found that clip of you doing the Bunnings ad, I had to add that in. I need the artwork of Goose busy with a watering can. Hang on, let me send it to you.
I don't have much to keep me occupied. Old thought patterns start to creep back in, and as soon as I start talking about it, the flashbacks start.
Okay, she's being fed, now she's just sitting with me like, please Pat. Here it is. There we go. Reaching out to Tyler's tonight, and I haven't seen that IRL in ages. Aww. Get over that fire comment. Everyone in this video is a heckin' cutie. I'm glad you liked it, Busy. I'm really happy you did. See, I actually bought the video editor over the Christmas sale, so I was like, Pog, I can put it to good use right away. So I'm glad you liked it, Busy. Going to go and thank every individual person involved. Hell yeah. Yeah. I'm really happy that you liked the video, Busy. I hope it brought a smile to your face. I'm good, Eric. Guessing that Goose is a Minna original. Oh yeah, it is. When she sent me it, I was like, oh my god, yes, perfect. I love it so much. It's so good, right? Finally got her to draw me with a watering can. I win. You did get her to draw it. It was literally your birthday present. Your birthday present was you getting the goose with the watering can. What's this? Oh, there's a viewpoint here. Really? Okay. What is this? Oh. Ah. It's for the teapot. Ooh. Where is that thingamaboblo? Sorry? Hmm? Oh. Oh, I'm just leaving on the floor for now. I'll have a look after. Huh. Oh! I only got... I know you hung out with that last week. Huh, cool. Thank you.
Yeah, I wasn't. I couldn't see a name. I only seen the address, then I seen the message. Oh,
yeah. Frick, where am I going again? Where is this? Oh, hang on, I'll pick this up real quick. Where is that thing? Am I having a dumb moment? I can't remember where this is from. Is it again? Is it? It's not here, is it? This one. That got me out of the dream? No, it didn't, because I see the RNR now. Hang on. I might continue this later, actually. I'm definitely gonna have to put it into 2 parts, because I'm looking at how many Dendroculus I still need. And there's a lot. I mean, I got through a solid chunk today, but I think there's still at least like 20. So I might continue this in another Genshin stream, maybe next week. I'm gonna have to do a couple more Genshin streams to get in all the hours and streams that I need. So, yeah, in that case, I might find something to raid. Let me switch to the ending screen. I can go back to my little position now, again. There we go. Let's see. Who can we raid? Well, CLW is streaming. I do owe CLW a lot of raids, so let's go raid CLW, I reckon. Kyra, hello! I wanted my kids to watch the orchestra, but I had to turn it off too much. Sex and violence. Oh my god. Alright guys, thank you so much for being in my stream today. Even though it was Genshin, it was still nice and comfy. Thank you for being here. I'll talk to you guys later. My next stream is scheduled for Friday, I reckon. Let me double check this. Today's Wednesday, so my next stream is Friday, which will be 8 PM, and it's gonna be Untitled Goose Game with Busy. That's Poggers. And also, Sunday will be more Danganronpa, so yes. Look forward to that, yeah? Alright, I'm looking forward to Untitled Goose Game. I have to make sure I download it before Friday. So yeah, thank you everyone so much for being here. And, let me, wait, hang on. So this is the raid messages. They're the raid messages. And, let me shout out the lovely people that raided me today. So we had Calm, we had Speedy, and we also had Eric and Reiku as well. So thank you guys so much for raiding. I really appreciate it. And yeah. Let's head over to CLW and say hi. I'm excited to raid CLW because, yeah, like I said, it's very rare that I'm able to catch his stream. So yeah, let's head on over, and I'll see you guys Friday. Okay, bye everyone.